Oh, yes.
Mine was on.
Some missed.
That's better than what I would have said.
Yep.
Aiden and Joe. Cameron. Did you practice race? No.
He wants the Australian. Look.
Righto. Bull up.
That'd be cool, cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, cool, cool. Tails.
Heads.
Take it out.
Green. Whatever.
Yeah, I think you have to. Last week they. Just gotta work out how to leave a pig.
16 legal.
16.
Big fish. Check.
Yeah, good.
Cross.
Hope I get to score a game like that.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
But,
Just come in to see how you go.
215 Welcome to the big league.
You want me to call the Uber now?
Colin and Michelle.
If we hurry, we can still get the 706 on.
Joe the
Kind to me.
left it. You know, threw it away.
juice one, really?
Yeah, mate.
Head or tail?
Oh, that was crap.
Okay. First up.
First up.
Yeah.
You, mate?
Enter, presume that's my score. 7, enter, I then his score.
57, 61, 81.
Well.
Press enter. And now the score count.
Take that, Joe one.
Jason at Chore.
Andrew and Kai. Just stand on it, mate.
That's what I tried doing. I was like, oh, hang on, wait, I'll put some.
Hello, ladies and gents. It is Declan Bailey here. I would like to apologise for my extended absence, the first nearly hour of the stream. We probably aren't aware, unless you've checked Dark Connect anytime recently, but we had 84 players here at Pine Rivers tonight, and well, to be completely transparent, we started off on the back foot a little bit. the Regio desk was a little behind in getting open. And, well, it was a bit of a cascade from there. Bit of a delay to the start of the stream, bit of a delay to the start of the comp. But we're flying, we're off and running, and it's the glorious DSL Friday Night Darts. The biggest ever between Silver Sands or the East Coast. For a DSL Friday night, 84 is pretty bloody good. Massive thank you to everybody who came along tonight to play. Also, massive shout out to our spectators who have patiently listened to, well, pretty good sounding darts hitting the board. And nice little ambience of the room. But I am back and commentating over some solid darts. Kai Smith struggling in his opening 6 in this match. Andrew Doty scoring like a champion though. Big shout outs to Daniel Denman. James Richardson, Ruthless, says good morning from England. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Richo. Hope you're well, mate. Been a while. And Aidan Janeway says Happy New Year from WA. Happy New Year to WA from Queensland yourself, Mr. Janeway. Looking forward to catching up and actually meeting for the first time in, well, the tail end of February as DSL and the Australian Darts Association head over to the West Coast to the Silver Sands Tavern for the opening event of the 2026 season. Going to be massive and super keen to meet yourself, Aidan, and the rest of the DSL crew from the West that have made those glorious Friday nights possible. The counterpart to this competition and the Carroll Park competition, of course, is what I'm referring to, Silver Sands DSL Friday Night Darts, but I'm sure most of you are already aware. I'll try to be on my best behaviour, he reckons. Absolutely, mate. Myself and the team, we run a tight ship at the ADAs, mate. No, not quite as much tomfoolery as what you can expect from these DSL Friday night darts. Great to have the fun nights, but yeah, we get pretty serious when it comes to the ADA. Rightly so, it's the PDC, ladies and gents. Wow. Kai Smith has caught up in this leg with thanks to some off darts from Andrew Doty, but there we go. Andrew does take it out in 26. Scrappy leg to open up. G'day to Brooke Baird. Megan said that yourself and Yvonne were there waiting patiently for the stream to start and for me to arrive. But great to have you guys watching, Brooke and Yvonne. Shout out to you. Of course, the family members of Damon Bratley and Megan Baird in the room with him, supporting. Damo, one of the young stars of DSL Friday nights, both here and at Carroll Park. The Carroll Park member, player, and has made the journey up on the 2 occasions we've been here so far. He's also taking the drive down to Forster tomorrow, as is Megan, for the Australian Youth Pacific Masters. part of the opening event of the Australian Junior Championships, of course, being the Pacific Masters, both for the seniors and the juniors. It is an open tournament that anybody's allowed to play, and as such, Damon's making the trip down to be a part of it, have a crack, and try and take out some state reps. I, in my time as a junior player, never made the team, but on the one occasion I did venture to the Pacific Masters, I managed to get a couple of solid scalps. A couple of the New South Wales reps. Michael Zahn was one of them, and Kalani Hillman as well. No, actually, I think Kalani beat me, but then I think I also beat Cody Dodds-Watson from South Australia, or the other way around. I lost to Cody, beat Kalani. Anyway, as a non-state rep, I managed to take a few of those guys out. So I was pretty happy with myself. That was the 2015 Australian Junior Championships at Westmoreton Dart Club here in Brisbane. Gavin Jones, good to see you, mate. Thank you, appreciate it. Massive turnout. We're absolutely stoked with it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I was thinking, oh yeah, no darts on. It's the second day of the year. Some people will probably be pretty keen for it. We might get 40, maybe 50. Nope, 84. But yeah, absolutely stoked with it. Tyson Records, get Kai some vodka. Yeah, he needs something. He's not, but it is only the round robin. All he's got to do is make sure he gets through. But he has a tough group. I haven't really been keeping up with the results, but we can catch up on those soon. Tyson says, when's the next one at Pine? So, in talking about the Australian Junior Championships, I am going to be there as the Queensland boys manager, and as such, I cannot stream next Friday. So the 16th of Jan, after we're all home and settled in, the Friday the 16th is the next one here at Pine, and then we'll also do the 23rd, and then I think we're back at Carroll Park on the 30th, pending some confirmation there. 2 missed darts at 32 for Kai Smith. 50 now, Andrew Doty.
No.
Ooh, 7-7 for 9. That's it. Wow. Wow. I realise I didn't set up any of the stuff to go through the draw yet. Give me a second. All right, let's quickly blitz through this. Group A, Josh Horton is currently 1 from 2. Tim Jones is 1 from 1, undefeated. They are the top 2. 2 from each group, by the way, and 17 groups will take us to a 34-player knockout. So a couple of games in that top 64 part of the break. Anyway, Seamus Lynch, Julie Kasolki undefeated on Group B. They're topping at the moment. Group C, Bob Schroeder, Stewie Smith undefeated, topping Group C. Group D, Tyler Mathers and Nathan Marr, both undefeated, 2 from 2. Group E, our streaming board, Andrew's only played the 1 game, and he is undefeated. Andrew Doty, Kai Smith, and Jaden Wedemeyer all are 1 from 2, so it's very tight there for that second place. But this game could make a lot of difference as well. Let's watch the game. Oh, they're throwing for ball. And we'll go through the second half of the bracket shortly. Michael O'Toole on YouTube in the comments. So good to have DSL back, and the quality of darts is outstanding. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Watching from Baldivis. I've butchered that. Let me know how to pronounce it if you can. Baldivis, WA. When are they going to tell us the venues for the ANZ Premier League? Hope we get a night out west. Wow. That's... we've only just got the ADA calendar out, and we've only just had the confirmation that the Premier League's happening. So as far as when the venues will be announced, I actually don't know. I'd imagine it will be sometime within the next 3 to 5 months. I mean, looking at it last year, it was only about this time last year that they announced that the first Premier League was actually happening. And then it was a good few months before venues came out. So be patient. Give us, give them, sorry, a bit of time. And going out west. I mean, we've got an ADA tour event at the Silver Sands out west, and well, look, I mean, there was 7 different venues in Australia that, and we went to 6 different states, I think, for those 7 venues in Australia. So it wouldn't surprise me if they are definitely looking at the West, but I'm not booking the venues, so I cannot tell you either way. All I know is I hope I get to be a part of it again. It was an absolutely amazing experience, great for Australian darts, and well, keen to see it happen again. Very, very glad that the PDC have announced that part of it so quickly. Alan Helmuth reckons I'm up on board 7. The real point, Alan, is when are you coming to have a game? I know it's a bit of a trek, but surely you'll be down this way for something sometime. Double 10 for Andrew. Oh. And a tactical bust, I'm sure. With his opponent back on 218. Definitely didn't really need to try and make a mess of it. Potentially leaving double 1. Just, yeah, bust it, come back later. B&G Darts, thank you for Baldivis. I don't know if that's right, but I hope it is. Baldivis in Western Australia is where Michael O'Toole is watching from. Alan says, me and my 50 average is not good enough. Who knows, mate? If Tim Justice can throw a 40 average and get through to the knockouts on a night, then a 50 average is most certainly good enough on the right board. Jaden Weddemite, they're giving a dopey smile to the camera. He's gone now, but he was there for a little bit. I will have to do a bit of a look around the room as well. And just have a squiz of what's going on. But we do also have 5 boards running out the back room. So you're not quite getting the full picture, but there's a bloody whole lot of players in this room. What is there? 12 active boards. So 60 players in this room, plus a few spectators. Then there's another 24 players out the other room with spectators. A whole bunch of people. There's Tim. Says, hey, what did I do? Tim, you're just the example of not being the epitome of top quality dart player. If that isn't such an offensive way of paying it. Jason Rose says 84 players. Did you bring breakfast? Look, I think we're going to be all right because at the end of the day, we've kept it that there's only 5 players per board at a maximum. So we should be tearing through these round robins. And look, if we finish the round robins by 10, we'll be out of here well and truly before midnight. Probably about 11:30 is my kind of thumb in the air guess of when we'll be out of here. So, no, like, I mean, it's a lot of players, but the thing is that Pine's got so many boards that you can just work around it. And just you're not going to be stuck here for hours and hours and hours, as long as you keep the groups a reasonable size. And look, I'm going to look like such a twat if if it drags on tonight. But hey, that's the risk I'm prepared to bear. Let's finish going through these groups, even though it will have changed by now. So let's give it a refresh.
Alright, he forfeit, I win. It's true. Come on.
Okay, Group 8, still Josh Horton and Tim Jones running at the top. Actually, no, Quinton Morgan is second, yeah, just based on average. Dart Connect doesn't like doing things the right way. Group B, Seamus Lynch, Chili Kasolki, top 2 on Group B. Group C, it's Bob Schroeder, Stewie Smith at the moment. Group D, it's Tyler Mathers, Nathan Marr. Group E, the stream board is Andrew Jeffries undefeated. Andrew Doty is currently second. Group F, Sean Beardall, Andrew Goodfellow. Group G, Jacob Patterson, Bill Brown. Group H, Tony Shreve, Dave Milnes. Group I, Adam Dean, Michael Rutenberg. Group J, Nathan Squires, Brian Anderton. Group K, Aaron Garner, Tristan Bogner. The superstar and most winning player from Carroll Park is up here tonight, as is Jordan Mathers. Second most winning, I think, at Carroll Park. Colin Hatfield, Aidan Vanderweel. Group M, Robbie King, Rowan Edward. Group N, Robert Oakman, Liam Philpott. Group O, Phil Arling, Damon Bratley. P is Mick Lacey, Troy Marshall. Group Q, Steve Graham, Braden Saunders. All right, this match is pretty big in the context of the overall scheme of things and who gets through off our streaming board, because 3 players are sitting 1 loss from 2 games played. 2 of them are these guys. Andrew Doty the third. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back, and I'll leave you with this top quality tungsten.
Cheers to a friend.
Joe and Michelle. And Aiden Score.
I saw the 65 go in and I'm like, yeah, but look at that. 16, 16. And what was the last one? 17.
No. They've got a lot longer than what?
You sure? Yeah? Let's.
Well, it's failed twice.
Well, it can't be me. Second out. Come on. Check that.
SB night.
16 was it?
Do it. My phone's next door, do I get it?
Get ready.
I thought something was good.
Get ready.
What are you going to win, love? For a change?
One leg. Rewind.
Sorry, mate.
Oh my gosh, it wasn't set up.
Just tap. You know, do it. You know, do it.
That's it.
That's it. Continue. I'll just call heads. You see coin toss.
Yep.
I might call. I call heads, right? Heads. Right, I'll shoot. All good. Camera first, me first. Yep. Like
Okay, game on.
Picture of mold like we've got building. Mold.
Thanks, what do you want?
44.50.
Nuts.
Thanks, mate.
I should have got the last one too.
Yeah, good hit.
You're right, mate. Match of the night. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Thanks, please.
Oh, it's from one game to the next. Oh, it's just absolutely.
Tails.
All the way. Two left. Up to 14. I think I deserve it after that. Oh, wait.
It's always the case, isn't it? Just give it to him.
Yeah,
First dart.
it was by millimeter.
I've already apologised to the children.
It doesn't even make you win.
This one will, but. Who was that?
Close. Let's not let go that one away. I got $50 on Andrew. Oh yeah, good point. Please, Zach. Yeah.
Just press back. And then it'll be me. Top one.
62.
Okay, I may have lied. I may have disappeared for an extended period of time, and I apologise. I am also running the tournament tonight, which is not usually the case. And lovely Anne Hartman has got other commitments on this evening. And, well, a bunch of the crew are playing the Pine Committee. Oh, Andrew, on 51, is it double 19? So a 5 or a 1? 5, double 4. Oh, Andrew Doty, 49 for the match, and I believe this gets him through to the knockout. Nine for tops. Ooh. There we go, last leg decider, Andrew Jeffrey, Andrew Doty. Sorry, once again, I apologise for my lack of activity in the comms booth tonight. Pretty busy with everything else, and we are at the tail end of the round robin. These are the last handful of games finishing up. And then we'll be into the knockouts, and I'll have to disappear once again. But once we're in the knockouts and settled in, then I'll be in the comms booth full on, because the comp is a little easier to run once you're down to less players. So not far off of the full commentary Declan experience. And Andrew Doty has won that, and I believe that means he is true. Let's have a quick run through the draw, and then I'll know if I'm due to go out and do the knockout bracket. Here we are. Group A is done. It is Josh Horton and Tim Jones through. Group B is done. It is Seamus Lynch, Jade Whitworth through. Group C is done. It is Stuart Smith and Enda Heaney. Sorry. Group D is done. Tyler Mathers, Nathan Marr. Group E, our streaming board is now done, and it is Kai Smith, Andrew Doty, after that win for Andrew, which hasn't gone through yet. Group F is done. Andrew Goodfellow, Jamie Rundle. Group G is done. Not quite yet, but Sean Kopecky, Jacob Patterson provisionally through, but Jacob has that third win, so guaranteed through. It's whether it's first or second for Jacob Patterson. Group H, Tony Shreve and Lauren Burrows are through. Jade Whitworth and Lauren Burrows, two ladies getting through into the knockouts so far. Michael Rutenberg, Damien Blair through in Group I. Group J also done. Nathan Squires, Jordan Lacey, the qualifiers there. Former Carroll Park winner Brian Anderton missing out. And I don't know if we've already gone past Tristan Bognar's board. I don't think so yet. Group J, we just did that. Group K, this is Tristan Bognar's board. So Jordan Mathers, former Carroll Park winner, and Aaron Garner through. Richard Tericki and Tristan Bognar coming there in fourth. Wow, Tristan has 5 wins out of 11 or 12 comps at Carroll Park and has not qualified tonight at Pine. Group L, Aidan Vanderwill, Joe Salkovist through there. Robbie King, Jason Lloyd off on Group M. Jason getting through by 1 leg over Kate Henry. Group N, Liam Philpott, last time's champion, and Robert Oakman. Going through Group O, it is Phil Arling, Nathan Thomas. Group P, Mick Lacey, Gary Thomas. And Group Q, Braden Saunders, Steve Graham. And so with that, that is the whole round robin finish. I need to go to the draw for the knockouts. And so I'm going to throw to the promo video for a little bit. And then I'll be back shortly to announce the matches.
It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Haley's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Haley's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Haley's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions. It's here.
Check. Alrighty, ladies and gents, the draw bracket is ready to go. But before we get into that, just a quick note for those of you who are still in the comp. Because we had such an incredible number of entries, we have extended the prize pot. It is not just 200 to the winner, 100 to the runner-up. It is in fact, where did I send it? The winner will get 350. The runner-up, 150. Semi-finals are worth 75, and quarter-finals are worth 50. Now, Taking 17 boards and taking 2 off each means we don't have an even 32 bracket, and as such we have 2 games in the top 64 round. Board number 2, Robert Oakman and Nathan Thomas. And board number 11, Gary Thomas, Steve Graham. Those guys, please get underway ASAP while I read out the rest. Board number 3, Mick Lacey, Braden Saunders. Board number 12, the streaming board, Tony Shreve, Sean Kopecki. Board number 4, Rita, Michael Rutenberg and Andrew Goodfellow. Board 5, Tyler Mathers, Aaron Garner. Board 6, the Rocket, Robbie King against Jade Whitworth. Board number 9, Andrew Doty, Jordan Lacey. Board 10, Aidan Vanderwell, Enda Heaney. Board 13, Phil Arling, Tim Jones. Board 14, Jacob Patterson, Damien Blair. And board 15, Nathan Squires, Lauren Burrows. If you're through and haven't heard your name, it's because you'll be playing after that. Please get in and score games. As I said, we need 12 scorers because there's 12 matches up. Please and thank you. I very much appreciate you all. It is still best of 3, with the exceptions being the semi-finals best of 5 and the final best of 7. Still the same tossable first leg, and the winner of the tossable starts all the way through, including the last leg. Any other questions, come and let me know. I realised I forgot to hit the button to send it to the iPads. Yes, Joe? You probably... Did you get top 2? Yes, you're playing Rundle, but after these games. All the best, everyone.
Start.
Lazy chili.
6. Let me know when you're ready. Second.
That's lovely. Okay.
Yeah, great answer.
So that went quick. But Kai is 1-0 up. Geordie Mathers finds the treble but does not leave a finish off 256. Kai on to 76. And no, I didn't mess up that camera angle. That's just how far across Geordie Mathers stands on the hockey. Oops, sorry, wrong button. So there's Kai, smack bang in the middle of the camera shot. And there is Geordie, very much to his right, our left. 134, he's down on the 19s, 64 on the board, 70 left. Leaves him 52. Kai on a bogey.
82. Yeah.
Geordie will return for a shot at 52. But can Kai pile on some pressure? Down the bottom. 83 leaves 88. It's not bad, but you'd have to think that Geordie's got a bit of comfort coming into the shot. Tops. Double 10. Ooh. 88. Kai Smith for the match and a place in the top 16.
Single.
18 bull. Why has he stepped over if he's going 18 bull? He is. So the bullseye. Ooh, 25. Double 5. Geordie Mathers.
Shut.
Gets it done. Last leg decider. Here we are. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Many wrong buttons. My apologies. Bit rusty. Hello, Janita Gibbs and Hazy. Apologies for leaving you hanging for however long, but great to have you in watching, even if you're not there anymore. Geordie Mathers is a bit behind, as Kai's on 201 and should leave a finish off this visit. No, he doesn't. 29 scored. Geordie Mathers with an opportunity. Big visit. Put some pressure on. Can't leave the peg, but... oh. $112, Kai Smith. 18, treble for tops. Wow, treble 1. 21 leaves 91. 229 here for Mathers. This is good. This is very good. Geordie with a ton 40. Leaves 89. 74 Kai. 173. It's a very surprise. Obviously that wasn't what he was expecting. Double 14. Kate would love the double 14 if she was here. Alas, 89 Geordie Mathers. 21 leaves him 68. 2 darts in hand. Has to go 18 ball. Does. Oh. Gets it done. Wow. Kai goes through. Geordie Mathers put up a great fight, but yeah, Kai is into the top 16 of tonight, as is Sean Kopecky, who we saw beat Tony Shreve whilst I was away. Oh, g'day, Scott Hay. It's Hazy. It's Scott Hay. There you go. Good to see you on YouTube, Scott. Jordan Lacey. Actually, let's just have a look at the whole draw because that's something that we should do. And I am being slack. My apology. Let's get rid of the room sound for a sec. Sorry, getting there slowly. Okay. So, Robert Oakman beat Nathan Thomas 2-1 in that opening round match. Josh Horton now plays Robert Oakman on board 11. Braden Saunders 2-0 over Mick Lacey. Sean Kopecky, as we saw, 2-0 over Tony Shreve on the stream board. Andrew Goodfellow was 2-0 over Michael Ruder Rutenberg. Tyler Mathers lost 2-0 to Aaron Garner. Robbie King 2-0 over Jade Whitworth. Andrew Doty 2-0 over Jordan Lacey. Unfortunately, Scotty cheering on the Waz, cheering on Geordie Lacey. His night is over. Aidan Vanderwell 2-0 over Ender Heaney. Seamus Lynch, last time's a runner-up, takes on Gary Thomas, who beat Stephen Graham 2-1. Phil Arling 2-0 over Tim Jones. Jacob Patterson 2-1 over Damien Blair. Nathan Squires 2-0 over Lauren Burrows. Stewie Smith takes on Jason Lloyd. Liam Philpott versus Nathan Marr. Jamie Rundle, Joe Salkabist. And we just saw Kai Smith 2-1 over Geordie Mathers. So we should have another stream board game coming up soon. I am just going to go check on Em and Richard, who are looking after board allocations for the evening, the remainder of the evening, to let me come in and commentate. G'day, Josh Mathers. Unfortunately, Tyler lost, I think. You should have come along. I had one spare seat in the car, picked up Tyler, then picked up the Lacey's, Mika Geordie. But yeah, Tyler lost 2-0 to Aaron Garner, unfortunately. But
Quick, it'll be quick. Oh. Okay, fine. Tails it is. Not so. Second nut.
I think
Check that. Yeah. Doubles again.
Just want to. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Cool. There you can see Liam Philpott, Stewie Smith in the left of frame. Ashley Browning, daughter-in-law of Stewie Smith, and Tristan Bognar, son of Stewie Smith. Shaking hands with Damon Bratley. Tristan is part of the crew that's heading down to Forster. Damon Bratley is heading down for the Pacific Masters, but Tristan part of the boys' youth team that I'll be managing. Mick Lacey, the captain, he is around there somewhere. I'm going to slow this down just a bit. You can see there Aaron Garner talking to Richard King, the king of the kitchen at Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. Sean Kopecky there, Cole Kasolki, Mama Rundle, Donna there, mother of Jamie. And there's Kai Smith against young Rundle. Well, not see. Oh, Damon and Megan have come to say goodbye. Come in, come in. You're not on camera, but goodbye. I'll see you Sunday.
Yeah, see you then.
Apologies. Goodbyes have been said. And I have come back. Rundle and Kai are one leg apiece. I'm not going to be able to see the board just because of the awkward angle we have with board number 11. And there you can see the correct scoreboard and you can see them throwing. If that's not enough for you, then I apologise. But that's the best I can do with what we have right now. Rundle should have set up a finish. He does. Kai with shot at 106. Clearly didn't go where he wanted. Perhaps a 1, which would have left him on a bogey. And Kai got it done. Kai Smith is into the quarters and into the money. Rundle is out. His night is over. It's unfortunate that we will not see the Rundle in the jungle on the dartboard playing in the remainder of the comp. The good news frees him up for his calling role that he took on in the final last time out. He's pretty bloody good at it too, so we could see him back there, unless he wants to get home. Sarah and the little one are here as well, so maybe they just want to get going, which is fair enough. There is just that Josh Horton game going on over there against Braden Saunders. Seamus Lynch and Phil Arling also are still going. Where are they? Over there on board 2. And Seamus wins it just as we get a little closer. Back over to the other match. Braden Saunders, Josh Horton. How did Aidan van der Wiel get on? Oh, just realised I had the wrong camera on anyway. You can still see. There we are. Well, now we can give the bracket a refresh and talk about what's going on there. So, our quarterfinal lineup is complete. Braden Saunders takes on Sean Kopecki. Board 4, Robbie King, Aidan van der Wiel. Board 6, Seamus Lynch, Jacob Patterson. And board 12, the streaming board, is last fortnight's champion, Liam Philpott, takes on Kai Smith, the prodigy. And here we are, the quarterfinals of the Bush Chook. Liam Philpott against the Prodigy. Kai Smith will throw first. Nope. Sorry, he stayed there. Now we switch down. Bit of a loose one. Kai shakes it off. But yeah, both expressing their distaste for the quality of darts they're producing on the stream board so far. Someone bumped the wall. Ball camera's gone a bit wobbly. Nope, stays up there.
One 5-7 Philpott. Treble 7. He's staying there. Let's score it. 52 and 85. 48, guys.
Gets it in there. Tim says turn the sound on. Oh, shit. Why is the sound off? Sorry, I didn't realise it wasn't on. What have I done? Someone's been watching too much Ali Pally. Oh, you can't hear it. They're chanting boring, boring tables because someone's been watching too much Ali Pally. Why? Why is it not? Okay, that's working for some reason.
126.
Cool. At least you can hear it now. Nope, stays up. People are shushing each other. Jesus. We've descended to childish levels of shushing. 132 is not going to go. 38 up for a treble 18 to leave tops. Doesn't go. Single leave 76. 129 for the bush chook. 110. Should I go out and give the crowd a best of order? Double 8, Kai. And that's a place in the semis, Kai Smith. Yeah, let me go and have a word to Damien Blair, the rowdy one. Damien Blair is the Tim Justice of Pine Rivers, I think. But I'll be back. Let me give him a warning.
There's no silence in the PDC.
Come on!
go type 45 in. That's first to 3 legs, by the way.
Can we start now? Nah, bring back.
Never mind.
False alarm, guys. Just get the crowd excited. Alright, stop the game. I'm going.
Go on, go on.
I'll hit my one down. I'll hit double front head.
Heads.
Second toss on one.
25. Bullseye. Jacob has won the bull. Jacob to throw first. Game on.
I had a word to Damien and Kelly Blair, who are some of the main culprits of the noise level here.
58.
Requested that if they continue to be so noisy, please do it on camera.
You live for 3.
$100. $121. $140. $94. $57. 2. $134. $100. No score. $63. Checked out.
Max. Was bloody camera gone out of focus? Was bloody camera gone out of focus? That is not ideal.
60. $83. $140. $100.
Great to see such a solid crowd still here at Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. Of course, with 84 players in the comp at the start of the night, you're bound to get a good bunch sticking around at the end.
$28.
And Jacob, that's a potentially costly mistake. Failing to leave a finish means Kai really should take this leg out. Just has to hit another single. He does. Leaves tops. Jacob. 173 needs to leave a finish here. Tops, Kai Smith. Double 10.
20.
$128 here for Jacob. 18. Treble 20 for Bull. He's on.
Checked out. 128 out for Jacob.
Oh! Jacob Patterson, 128 peg. Was absolutely nowhere at the tail end of that leg. Kai Smith has missed a whole bunch of darts at tops. Well, 3 darts. Tops and double 10. Jacob takes out a Bull 128 finish.
85.
He leads 2-0 and is 1 leg away from the final. Of course, we are best of 5 here in the semis. Best of 7 it will be in the final.
140. $45. 60. $100.
Aiden Vanderwill up there scoring. He's doing a great job calling. Goes a long way. Appreciate it, Aiden.
100.
271 for Jacob, and he's not going to the 19s. Interesting move. I certainly would go the 19s on that.
81. $59. $140.
142 here for Kai. Starts on the 17s, finds only the single. What's the 25 to Lee McLean-Ton? Hits the ball.
84.
Lee's 58. Jacob, 50 for a place in the final. I think he's going to go 18 for 32 here. Does. Composes himself. He likes to keep himself composed. I know that it's the way he was when he was throwing for the win in the Peter Mack Cup.
42.
Oh, sorry about that. I stuffed up the button clicks. 58 for Kai Smith. $18 for tops.
$18.
Double for Jacob Patterson.
No score.
Wow. Not ideal. Top Sky. Wow. Double 10. Double 5.
35.
Wow. 3 missed darts to keep himself alive. Jacob now for double 4.
Checked up. And the match. Jacob. Good job, mate.
There we go. Jacob Patterson, your first finalist with a 3-0 win over the prodigy, Kai Smith. Let's get over and have a bit of a squeeze at what's happening in the Robbie King Braden Saunders game. It only just kicked off. Slowly just pan around the room. You can see the Willy Wold bar there, the TV, the crowd who just watched the previous game, and there, over on board number 4 is what we are after. Not the back of Kai's head. We'll fix that up in a second. One 0 lead to the Rocket, Robbie King. Sorry, let me just get rid of that scoreboard and then try and get the. No, I'll just get the proper one up actually. Just catching up on the comments. Apologies about all the issues with the sound. Pato loves Liam Stout's shirt and wants one. Master commentator. He reckons I have. Thanks, Pato. Happy New Year, mate. Looking forward to catching up with you in a few weeks' time when we come back to Carroll Park. We were looking at the 30th of Jan as the return to Carroll Park Fridays, just a little bit before the Tuesday and Thursday seasons kick off back again there. We'll confirm that with the team and get it all advertised once we know, but yeah, just keep your eyes out for that. Robbie's looking very solid. 89 average here. These first 2 and a bit legs. $60 would leave the 170. No, he doesn't. So 196 here for Saunders. Off the back of that 140 on the last visit. In an alright position. First to a finish, but Robbie with a big opportunity here. $156, 60 goes. Seconds in, double 18 for the match. Oh! Braden, double 18 himself. Pulls it inside as well, double 9. Goes in. He's fighting back, Braden Saunders. And he has the darts here to send it to a last leg decider. This could get interesting. Tops. Ooh. Braden's not really in a position to do any damage at all, but Robbie doesn't want to mess around on this tops for too long. Needs to get it done. Double 10. Double 5. Tactical bust, it's a good move. Braden's on a bogey. 45 leaves the Shanghai on the 20s. As Robbie goes for tops once again. Double 10. Gets it done, and Robbie King is your second finalist. He will take on Jacob Patterson. Donna Rundle says, look at the hot chalker. Are you still here, Donna? See if we can get you on camera. There's Jamie Rundle. Maybe she's out of the smokers. But there's Kelly and Damien Blair, who are the noisiest people in the room. There's your other finalist, Jacob Patterson. He'll take on Robbie King very soon. And, there is the room, Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. Might just go out and have a check. Oh yeah, there's Jacob coming up to the board now. I'll just go out and check what's going on. And well, we shouldn't be far away. Robbie probably needs a minute to refresh and whatnot. But we'll be back with the final very shortly. Check, check. Thank you, Richard, for the reminder that my job is to stand here and talk about the game that's about to come up. So, actually, before we get too excited, Rundle, you want to call again? No. Anybody whose last name is not Blair feel like calling the match? Cosmin.
I'm Andrew Blair.
Hey?
I'm Andrew Blair.
Score and call, mate. It's not that hard. You very much are.
Yeah,
You're getting... You made the semi, right? You're getting $75. Yeah, righto. So, your caller for the final is going to be the Prodigy, Kai Smith.
You're about 4 years older than that joke. You're 4 years older than that. Did you not sit? I haven't had Prodigy almost that 2 years.
Oh, what's your bloody thing?
You've already called it.
No, what is it?
Nah, you've already called
I
it.
need to correct it. I
Nah.
called you the Prodigy like 5 times on stream and on.
Ben's probably done it the same as well.
What's your name?
Nah, it's alright.
No, genuinely.
I really don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, you stuck with the Prodigy unless you tell me something else.
Fine.
Where's Robbie gone?
Exactly. You might want to update this though.
Yeah, alright. Is it there now? Did you hit the blue check for updates? Cool.
While you're having a break, I'm going to talk.
Robbie's taking a quick refresher, so I'll do my announcements shortly.
Boring, boring table.
Thank you, Kelly Blair, for that impromptu performance. I very much did need to name and shame, Kelly.
Is Kai collected?
Kai's chalking.
Okay, thanks, Kai. I wasn't there. You were
When you commented about Liam, I tried to find you on the camera and I couldn't find you. You must have been out
Okay, he is here. Ladies and gentlemen, 84 entered this room tonight and just 2 remain. Your finalists, best of 7 legs, adjudicated by Mr. Kai Smith. The Rocket, Robbie King! Taking on Jacob Patterson! All the best, ladies and gents.
That was my ball.
Here we are, the final Pine Rivers Dart Stream Live Friday Night Darts, 2nd of Jan, the 1st of 2026. Oh, that bounced right out of the bullseye of the 25.
Outside.
That's outside. And that's a 25.
Next leg,
Robbie
King
to
to
throw first.
Game on.
The Robbie King fan club have arrived. Ben Justice, Jim King.
58.
They're showing support for Robbie. Oh, I realised that the scoreboard's not going to automatically update because I bloody got the wrong one there. Apologies, I'll get that.
114.
Kai's pretty good at this, by the way. Kai Smith, the caller.
82.
Sorry, there we go. Scoreboard's correct now.
$44.
Happy New Year, Ben Justice. Hopefully we'll see you up here at Pine Rivers or at Carroll Park for one of these Friday night darts sometime soon, mate. You're made for it.
$41. $85. 45.
One thing I've noticed, and I don't know if it's unusual, but it's something I've noticed certainly of Robbie,
40.
is that he's spending a... Oh, that's so unfortunate. The 25 would have left the 170, but he's bounced off that wire. Anyway, but I've noticed with Robbie, he's spending a lot of time looking at the iPad to confirm his score. Did it in one of the earlier matches on stream as well, and doing it here. Don't know if it's a comfort thing, a reassurance thing, but he's doing it.
99.
Leaves himself 96. Jacob on 190.
$38.
96 for the Rocket. 60 double 18. Whoa. Treble 17. Doesn't go.
64.
Treble 14 goes. Leaves himself 32. 152 would be huge for Jacob. We saw him pop the 128 in the semi, but he's not going to take out 152 here. Wow. He's disappointed with the way those darts have gone because they've caused some quite severe blockages. And you have to think Robbie's going to clean this up. Double 8. Double 4.
Game shot.
Jacob Patterson wearing the Club Forster shirt. Not only is that the host club of the Australian Junior Championships this coming week, it's also where Jacob Patterson started playing darts, moved to Queensland a few years ago, and he plays out of Logan. He's a Queensland rep, but yeah, Forster is where he came from.
$100.
Jacob is a very capable player. Probably not as well known as Robbie King. Robbie's played at the World Championships at Ali Pali.
58.
I believe he's played in the World Series. I'm not 100% sure, actually. But he's played at the World Youth Championships for the PDC. I know that much.
100.
And 2019 Oceanic Masters champion over Stevie Fitzpatrick, another hot young up-and-coming prospect at the time. Robbie sort of went out of form, I guess, for a little while there and had a bit of a resurgence. I mean, the first ADA event right here in this room at Pine Rivers, he had some good form, but when we went to Northern Districts is where we really saw him shine, the Rocket. Picked up... I think he picked up I think he did pick up a win. And, well, a string of good results anyway. I can't exactly recall. 62 here for Jacob. Treble 10 goes. Double 16. Double 8.
54.
Wow. 208 for Robbie. He's not in a position to do any damage. All he can do is try and apply pressure. This is good. Ooh. Oh my goodness, he says.
120.
Double 4, Pato. No, he's not Pato. Glenn Patterson is Pato. Jacob is just Jacob.
Game shot.
There we go. One apiece in this first of 4 best of 7 legs final.
100.
Ben says, great pickup, Robbie.
100.
But come on, Roberto, the comment from young Damon Bratley, the mentee of Robbie King.
140. 140.
Oh, sorry, wrong button there. Yep.
81. 60. 100. 60. 'Game shot. $100. 140. Weak. 121. 59.
Sorry, wrong button.
60. 98. 80. 41.
'Sorry, Glenn.
60. 97.
Sorry. Bloody finger's in the wrong spot. 80 here for Jacob. Treble 20 goes. Down for double 10. Decent marker.
70.
66, Robbie. Spending a lot of time looking at the scoreboard once again. 10, 16 for tops. Goes. Tops!
46.
Ooh. Double 5, Jacob.
Game shot.
Gets it done. 2 apiece.
$121. $60. $100. $100. $56.
Jacob with a little bit of work to do, sitting on 3-4-1. Needs at least one treble here.
60.
Yeah. Look, Robbie's going to feel comfortable heading into the last part of this leg, you'd feel. Big fat one's not going to help. That's better.
120.
And that's better too. 121 leaves him 103. Jacob back on 281.
$60.
103 here, Robbie. Starts down the bottom. 6 or a 10. 6 for chops.
Game shot.
Oh, tidy finish. Leads 3-2. Every league's gone with the throw so far, though, which tells me that Jacob has a decent chance of finding some good stuff here. Not quite like that last start, though. Bit of perhaps a slip out of the hand.
100.
Robbie doesn't really look like slowing down at all. It's not world-beating stuff, but it's enough to win this final at 10 to 10. 10 till midnight here on a Friday night.
$60. $100.
Solid ton from Jacob is enough to keep him in the lead.
$41.
Not the visit that Robbie was hoping for, and this is giving every indication of a last leg decider. Robbie there in the back looking stern and serious, geeing himself up. Wouldn't put it past him to take it out in 6 starts from here. This is what he needs to do.
118.
And he fills it up. It was a weak call from Kyle. I was expecting a decent 180 call. Oh, well. He stays there to try and leave double 11, but just clips above. 62 with a dart in hand.
90.
Single 10 leaves 52. As Robbie comes to Shanghai on the 20s for the match. Took out 103 earlier. 60 goes. That's 4 perfect darts. 20. Tops. Thinking about where to go. He's going right over there. Tops.
80.
Oh! 52, Jacob. Can he hold his nerve? I think that this kind of pressure situation is exactly what Jacob needs to take that next step in his starting career and really sort of get that experience of holding his nerve. And he does! Get that under his belt. Forces the last leg decider, Jacob Patterson.
$96.
And there's Kelly
85.
staying boring tables again.
$87. $41.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tablet out there that's just a bit slow. Maybe that's why Robbie's spending so much time looking at it. I'll have to check. Might have to
96.
do a little bit of troubleshooting with the Wi-Fi at Pine. I feel like it's been pretty well behaved, typically.
60.
Two
58.
switches to the 18s. He does. Leaves the 1-6 for Jacob. Only 315. Only 186 points in his first 9 darts of this last leg. He did well to force it. Has not really done enough with the opportunity, in my opinion.
60.
It's not over yet, but Robbie King with 6 darts minimum from 164. You'd have to back him. Oh, another treble to leave tops.
84.
Ooh.
$60.
And Jacob fails to find a treble. Robbie comes back. 3 clear, or 6 clear at 80. Tops. Once again. Missed it in the last leg.
40.
Misses it again. Jacob really needs a ton 40 or equivalent here. Single 19.
40.
Back up. Oh. Tops, Robbie.
Game, shot, and the match. Robbie King.
Well, I'll go out there, do some presentations, and I'll be back shortly. Check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what a final that was. All the drama. I will recount that shortly. But, massive thank you to everybody for tuning in, for turning up. Thanks everybody sticking around, making a bit of atmosphere, even though it was very weirdly quiet during the final. I heard lots of shushing. I thought there was going to be atmosphere in the final. But anyway, note for next time. No, I said that the players are okay with you being loud. Note for next time. If you're going to be loud all night, don't stop for the bloody final. Yeah. Where was this 5 minutes ago? Anyway. As I said earlier, the payout structure got revised, and as such, we paid out to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinalist Sean Kopecky. God. Aiden Vanderwill. Seamus Lynch, the executioner, previous time out, runner-up. He's already taken his. He had to get going. And he is still here. Last time's winner, this time's quarter-finalist, the Bush Chook, Liam Philpott! Moving on to the semi-finals, picking up $75 for their efforts. Braden Saunders! And your other semi-finalist, who won't tell me his actual nickname, but just complains that I got it wrong. What is it?
The Prodigy.
The Weirdo, Kai Smith!
Don't call that.
Awesome. I was Tyson coming. He was commenting, asking whether... Oh, awesome. If you didn't hear that, Tyson Hillcoat has committed to coming in 2 weeks' time, picking up Kai, whatnot. Nice. Moving on to our final. Despite a 10-point deficit in the average, hit the right things at the right times, forced his way to a last leg decider, and made a hell of a game of it. The man with no nickname, Jacob Patterson! Do better, then I'll get a photo with you. And your winner! Much better performance than the last time he came to a DSL comp, self-admittedly. The Rocket, Robbie King! And Gracie! Alrighty, well, safe travels home, everybody. Thank you for joining us for an amazing night out. We are back in 2 weeks' time, as I'm away for the next week or so with the juniors. So 2 weeks' time, 16th of January, we are here. 23rd of January, we are here. And pending confirmation, 30th of Jan, we should be back at Carroll Park. But once that's all confirmed, we will advertise. All you need to know, 16th of Jan, be here or be square. That doesn't rhyme when you say here. Be there or be square. Thanks, Lucas. Anyway, have a great night, ladies and gents. See you in a fortnight.
It's here. DSL Friday Night Darts is hitting the Pine Rivers Darts and Sporting Club. It's the same format you know and love. $20 entry, round robin into knockout, stream live all night on Dartstream Live. Coming to you from one of the biggest and best looking darts clubs in Queensland. Not to mention the Queensland hosts of the prestigious Australian Darts Association Tour. Brought to you by Australia's #1 stream and commentary team. Big thanks to our sponsors, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey's Carpentry Services, and Mining Electrical Solutions.